yourself.
Zombie's family.
And that means unmute yourself.
That does not mean unmute myself. That means everyone gets left behind.
That means we can unmute ourselves?
No.
Wait.
That's the case, then I'll just fucking leave. Damn.
Oh boy, yeah.
You good?
No, I'm depressed. I wanted to play Final, but Final didn't want to play me.
What happened with you, huh?
The dungeon wouldn't load.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I see.
I have to get a couple things in Destiny anyway. Before I can play anything else. I have to get the Ikelos SMG.
Faster!
Look what I have now, bub.
You have a Griffin.
Mm-hmm.
See, of course I told you she wouldn't be able to get a Griffin.
They have 2 Griffins,
I want a
technically.
Griffin now.
Well, you gotta play the story.
And his name's Peter Griffin. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Have you found the shack where Hagrid lives?
Time to go a little quicker!
Yeah. Is that really Lakshmi?
Hmm?
Are you really doing Lakshmi?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
I'm guessing it
Oh,
is.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Is
That's
this
who this
Mr.
is?
Bickle's home?
Lakshmi.
I believe so.
I don't
He
know.
supposedly has evidence
I tried
against
to
Hallow.
open your
We
stream
need
and
to
it
speak
decided
with
to
him.
go, nope, can't watch it no more.
Why?
Oh, it's, Eden's Promise.
Yeah.
My husband. What will I do? Are you alright? We're looking
I gotta
for
be
First
right
you're gonna
near
die.
this.
My husband
I know, but I gotta be right near him, mainly.
is dead.
They don't.
killed
You need to
him.
stay outside
Oh,
the
I'm
circle. You
terribly
need to
sorry,
stay
Mrs.
outside the
Bickle.
circle.
Who killed your husband?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
You don't have to be right in front of them. You just need to
I'm
be
sure
near the
of it.
circle. The target
He's been
circle.
threatening my husband for weeks and...
Because that circle
Where
indicates
is
how
my
big
son?
their radius is.
Where is Archie?
Eh. You stupid bitch.
Don't die.
I'm good.
We gotta stay in a circle.
That means I might go be a wizard like Haley.
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
Hurt.
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here.
Like I live.
He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command.
So,
A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was
I
convinced that...
disapprove of this.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
I lost you.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Time to go find a lost
When
child.
I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly
gotta
felt that
save
it
her.
was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your
You
friend
was a very
Highwind could
important
provide
person
all
for
the
the
evidence
story.
against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way
the
he
memory.
went.
No, not Ween.
Have you idiots not been collecting treasure? Dumbasses.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints.
All right.
He went this way.
What's the next memory now?
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
I'm so sorry, Will.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Fighting. Alright.
We should look around.
I was wondering if they're gonna let us fight again.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
Oh, good. It's a murder
He was
turkey.
likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Murder turkey?
Archie went
Oh,
this
that's
way.
your favorite?
No.
Murder turkeys aren't your favorite?
No.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it.
Revelio.
At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Oh. That's gonna hurt. Yep.
They are beautiful, are they not?
That did not tickle.
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Just that one's gonna be good.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
Who do I follow? Everyone's
miss
dead.
him.
Everyone's died.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
Damn it.
Expulso! Expulso!
Yay, quite a bit for a level 80.
Revelio.
That's right, we do.
Inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
Alright.
Well, goodbye.
Did you say bye?
No.
He said bye.
I thought he was gonna play Harry Potter.
No, he was looking at.
Yeah, but he said he was gonna play Harry Potter later. It also probably could be because I did have my game really loud there for a minute.
Did you?
Yeah, I just now turned it down.
I didn't hear anything.
You don't
To your knees. Ha! You're easier to spot than anyone. Knew you were still hanging about. Disarm my wand, feel my wrath. Aha! That's just a bit. I've never seen it. Made a great mistake. You will pay.
So Chris went to bed. That's really early.
He was already tired when he got on the phone. When he got on, he was passing. He was almost passing out when I was talking.
Yeah, he was.
He was very tired. You could even tell.
So tone of his voice.
He sounded very sedated and tired, like he just took like some hardcore Ativan or something.
Maybe he did.
Hey, your help.
Archie? Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
My Titan purple for girlfriend.
Sorry.
That's so.
We need to get this over.
Yeah.
Not just because you wanted to be purple.
No, and look, it's a nice purple too.
Time to release this child from his cage.
Just for you, girlfriend.
Okay. You're a weirdo.
Hajime no Ippo.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home.
You know,
to
to
your
this
mother.
day,
Thank you
Shop Buddy,
for saving
no
me.
one can ever
We wouldn't have
convince
it any
me
other way,
that
Archie.
Banshee
Now, let's
does
get
not
you home.
equal to
We know
Tower
the safe way
Batman.
back.
Anytime I hear Banshee, I think of Batman. What do you need? Where are they? Like, no one can tell me otherwise.
Archie,
That's not what
you're
he
here.
is.
Oh, you're safe.
Mother?
Good question.
Oh, Mother!
Exactly.
Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends,
Yeah, I'm
darling?
straight.
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
God damn it!
You run inside.
I was just over there. Well, now you gotta go back. Sorry. Ah!
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the
that
threat could be a
right.
lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why
What the
Harlow
fuck,
is after
bitch?
him. You'll be hearing from me as soon as
She
I know
pushed
something.
me!
Thank you for
And now
your
I'm being
help
pushed
today.
by a bucket. Is my character really that light?
You're lightweight.
No, seriously. I'll show you all my stream buffs.
I saw. She pushed you with a, and then you got pushed by a bucket.
Like, what the fuck?
Imagine getting pushed around by a bucket.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
R.I.P. Hagrid.
R.I.P. Hagrid.
Look.
R.I.P. Hagrid.
It's Hagrid's burial. Look, he has Buckbeak. Buckbeak is laid with him. Me. I always loved Hagrid. I know I am. Me. I wish you could just jump over the railing. Just yeet yourself off of things.
What in Merlin name? The printed section. What did you think you'd find there? Answers to your exams? If I discover even a... That is a promise.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Oh, Sebastian just got yelled at.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
Okay, I'll turn off
would
the
mean
window
it.
for you.
Turn off the window? I said close the window.
I heard turn off the window. What did you hear, Shelf, buddy?
I heard... I don't know what.
Girlfriend, the window's pretty much closed.
It's closed completely. Thank you.
Well, come here, I'll cuddle with you.
Huh?
Shelf, buddy, you can come cuddle with us.
I don't think you would want to. I'm kind of like ice right now.
Anything you want to say to that one, girlfriend?
Nope. Oh God. Can I have my pop?
No.
Why?
You have to have more Shelf Buddy sex talks.
I don't wanna.
Instead of TED Talks, it's sex talks.
I don't wanna. I didn't get permission from my parents to learn.
Don't worry, I give you permission.
You're not a parent.
Your mother would say, well, it's your life. Look how you want it.
True.
You're also 21.
Am I though?
You're 21. What's 9 plus 10? 21!
Well, I guess this can was full, really full.
Yeah, that's
Or I just don't know how to drink today. Can I have the fucking paper towel? I'm sorry! Ow! A boss! A boss!
Hush, no abuse here.
A boss!
Let me drive my ugly sparrow.
But are we sure I'm 21?
Yes.
I don't know. Bitch!
Well, I can tell you that she's definitely not tall enough.
Yes, I am! I'm just the right height. Now leave me alone. Bitch.
Hey, you said to leave him alone. You said to leave you alone.
Fine, I'll just leave the party then.
No.
Bitch!
You still have to join First Shelf Buddies podcast about sex.
No, I don't. If I'm not tall enough to ride the rides, I can't talk about that.
You're not tall enough to talk about that?
Yep. You need to be this height to talk about sexual.
Don't worry, Shelf Buddy will be the height for both of you.
Oh god. Wait, how tall are you, Shelf Buddy?
Taller than you.
I'm not much taller.
Still taller than you.
True.
As long as he's taller than you, it doesn't matter. Your Shelf Buddy? She's like, she's like, this is why y'all are adopted.
Bad.
This looks like there's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Oh yeah, you guys are unstoppables. That's what you guys are gonna be.
Oh yeah, one of my griffins is a girl and my other one's a boy.
Yep.
Yes. Which I released one of my pets because I have already 2. I don't need 2 girls. I only needed 1. I got a platypus.
Hey, the platypus!
Patty?
Platypus. Hey, the platypus!
I still don't get how he didn't know it was Perry the Platypus the entire time.
Because white people be stupid.
That is true.
Most times.
That is very true.
Especially if their names is Sims.
I was stupid for a good 6 years of my life.
I was stupid until I met Chris Sims, and then I realized that I was no longer stupid. It's true. I forgot the reason that I was actually pulling this weapon out is because it had unstoppable rounds. You gotta treat a woman like you treat the car.
And that is?
I don't know. It's just the best saying from Ben 10.
Oh, I can't release the griffins in here?
No.
Oh, they need to be in the other area then?
Why are you trying to release them?
No, I'm not trying to release them. I'm trying to put them in here.
Did you get another fetch draw?
Yeah!
How did you get another fetch draw?
You find one. I have a male and female now. See? Do you want me to show you?
Where'd you find it? The fuck? I looked all over the fucking map.
So when you're going, I think if I remember correctly, it was when you're doing the lost child, like the lost boy. I don't know if you did the lost child quest yet.
No.
Well, when you're doing it, when you're walking with Nadia, you'll actually come across them when you're walking.
Oh,
There's gonna be exactly two.
I haven't done that quest yet. I'm exactly on that quest.
Well,
That's
you
where
should
have to
do
go
it
talk-
because that's where you find them. I found them walking. Doing the quest, I exactly found them. So, I got two now.
The Hulk likes your big, strong hands. Conference of people think stop. 3 champions have appeared. This champion, my champion, and my Titan's dick.
Hello, baby. Can I help you?
You know, at least I'm not afraid of these.
Hello, gorgeous. May I help you?
Unstoppable champions are so easy to kill. I think the most annoying champion type to kill in this game so far has to be the overloads.
You want another chicken strip?
In a minute.
Okay. I got crumbs in places there shouldn't be crumbs.
I fucked up. 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 Yeah. I mean, Edge isn't really wrong either. Because if you look at the Judgment Day, everyone is nice and successful except for Dominic.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Hello, other baby.
I haven't heard of Street Profits in a while. And I think all my babies are fed. Yep, all of them are. Okay, so these ones belong in this pen while the other ones belong in the other pen. Yeah, I have to still find another male Pomsky. The little Puffskis. Gotta find a fucking male. Dead and frozen, dead and frozen. Oh, the boss is here. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from?
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Someone keeps joining my stream and then leaving.
Oh, by the way, I talked to Akari.
Oh.
About your crafting problem.
Uh-huh.
She said she would love to help you, just have to remind her.
Oh.
So that way she can get on the game and come help you.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell
She
me
said it
more
with
about
an
the
excited
loom.
sound too. She's
Hello,
like, I would love to help
yes,
you.
About that, Deke has had a thought. He...
I think it's just as Hayato says, none of them really want people that hate them for no reason. And Akari, I guess, is one of those people that feel like if she's not doing anything to contribute to anybody, that she's kind of
Seems
worthless.
the room thinks you need more space for your
I
business.
hate you.
As Deke
you
was
can
saying,
piss. Oh my
he's had a
god.
thought.
Oh my
Deke
god. I'm
knows
gonna
how you
throw
can
myself
test
up
the
a
item
window.
of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom.
Holy!
And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
Did you see that horseshit?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is, Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I shouldn't even be able to be frozen. I'm standing in fire.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Hobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Isn't that? Guess what? I got another place. I got my new place, bub.
Did you?
Release more babies. Oh, these two already like each other. Hi, little one. You're so cute. Hey, little one, where are you going? You playing Num Nums? They're so adorable. I could just live in here. Now let's brush you. Oh, it goes on his little tum tum. He's so cute.
I thought Teddy was in here too.
Buddy. No. No, come back here. You're a little feisty little one. Oh, I look at it. Look at my blue one. Isn't he cute?
It is.
It burps a lot too. Kidnapped the brush. You're so adorable. Oh, high wings flying around. Hi, buddy. I'll give you some food. So my question is, if my animal is in here, can you still not use him? Or does he have to stay in the bag to use him?
You can use him still.
Oh, okay. So you have yours in your pen too?
Mm-hmm.
Look at how gorgeous you are. Yeah, you're just gorgeous. Oh, you even crossed your feet! Oh my god! Gorgeous animals. Humans can die. Animals forever. Fuck humans. We're not needed. Before I go check on your friend, I need to make potion. Is he dead?
Yeah, he is. I showed you he was dead. Did you forget that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he was landed dead.
Do you still want chicken strips?
I like chicken strips.
Did you forget about that?
Chicken strip. Chicken strip. Chicken strip.
My ankle hurts.
I want a burrito.
Hmm?
I want a burrito.
We'll get that soon. When we get our 100. Whenever that decides to come. So yes, the muffins are made. Do you like them better with the caramel?
Mm-hmm.
You having fun playing Destiny?
No.
Oh.
But I do need to get this item a bit better. So a boyfriend don't have a choice.
Yeah, I need to do mine. My gun. But I don't want to do it.
So don't.
But I have to because I need it Swonka. It's a good gun.
I told you, all you have to do is do it on normal.
I know, but
But honestly, with the lightning build that I have, we'd be able to just murder everything, but you don't have the same item that I have either.
That you know of.
Huh?
That you know of.
I don't think you do.
What item?
It's the helmet.
Oh, then probably not. I don't have a lot of helmets.
This,
yeah, I don't think I have that one.
That one comes from the moon. Like Chris literally thought it came from the moon, so he's like, let's go get the weapon, the helmet. I'm like, you can't get it. Let's go to the moon and get it. Chris, it's a random drop. Ah!
Come on, you love Chris.
Honestly, if you start doing legendary lost sectors, or if you get the legendary engram, exotic engrams off of the season pass, you're actually more likely to get the weapons and items that you don't have.
I know. Oh yeah, wasn't the one where Deke's friend is dead is the fucking spiders?
Yep, the spiders.
Oh, lovely, creepy crawlers. Big mama. Wasn't mama a bitch to you?
But yeah, it looks like that after this season, we're gonna have, as far as everyone knows, we're having one more season of, one more expansion of Destiny.
And then watch, it's gonna be Destiny 3!
There is a chance that it could be Destiny 3, but we don't really know.
There fucking better not be.
I mean, we don't really know, like that's the problem, like Final. Destiny, you don't really know, because in Destiny, the only solar system that they show us is our solar system. They don't show us anybody else's.
Maybe they'll transfer us to a different solar system.
That's what I'm thinking.
That'd be really cool if they did.
They have a reason to make Destiny 3, but at the same time they don't. Why make Destiny 3? Because they didn't want, Bungie never wanted to make a Destiny 3. They wanted to just make Destiny 2 as long as they could keep it.
I think 12 would be good enough, right? To go walk into the death.
Nothing to identify.
there's too many of these fucking little thralls. Out of curiosity, did I forget to put the thing on that I needed?
Yes.
No, I didn't. I put it on, but the problem is I don't know how to use it properly. Ugh.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on the map.
Good thing there's only 2 of them.
Soon I'll get all legendary shit.
I should have came in here with a hand cannon instead.
You think so?
Yeah. Using that melee is just too... Unless I can freeze him, and then properly get a fucking spot where I can hit him, without being shot at by these fucking scions.
Which is easier said than done.
Yeah.
Well, before I do anything, I'm gonna go...
Yeah, see, look, it's just not possible. Fuck this.
I'm gonna go back into my beast world, so my beasts, I can watch my beasts play, wherever the fuck they are. Look at all my babies. And I will be back before I go do my quest.
I don't understand how this fucking super works, this attack. Oh, okay, so now I understand. Cool. So I'm supposed to be holding it, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I forgot what you said you were going to do. I was behind a shield, you donkey. You know, Shelf Buddy, in the entire time that we played Destiny, I think I still hate the Taken. They're a cool race concept, but I hate the fact that I have to kill 400 Scions in order to actually fucking get anywhere.
asterisk 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 asterisk.
go green. Green your color. I'm gonna put them because my hunter is red. My warlock is green.
Oh.
Or black.
Why'd you mute yourself?
What type of touch we're talking about?
Huh?
But I also don't know if I want it to have a shine.
I don't know. That is up to you. That's so pretty. Why is everyone so damn quiet in here?
I have no idea where shelf loading went, so.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yeah, it's shelf loading.
It's shelf loading.
See? Dick sucking little whore. He responds to it.
I didn't do anything.
I can send you back to Eric.
You want me? Am I supposed to pick on you more? Is that what's supposed to happen?
Do you want to go back to Eric then?
No, I won't want that.
No. That I can blatantly tell you. Hell no.
It would be a one-way friendship. The only skill I'm missing in Harry Potter to complete my skills of Harry Potter skills is Bombarda.
I have.
You still need a potato.
I can't get it.
Why?
I don't have a big enough planter to plant.
Go buy one.
Oh.
It's only 1,000.
I don't even know how much I have. I don't think I have 1,000. I have 2,000. Never mind.
I think Defender should.
Wow, bro. You're selling the plane. Dude, I can find those everywhere.
I'm confused.
Talking about people, but
Huh?
you're a plant seller now.
Oh? Is that so?
Does it get any more cozy?
Well, I am
than
technically
Hogsmeade?
growing garlic, so.
Yes, it's growing garlic. No.
Yeah.
No. Why I
Where
punched
would
him.
I go to?
Tomes.
Tomes? Where's
Tomes.
Tomes? Here you are. Tomes and scrolls. Okay,
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
For
For the new game.
yeah, it's about $70 for us.
Oh, yeah. But if you have the EA, it's cheaper.
Well,
Not by much.
Not by much, only like a couple dollars. We do have EA actually. Which one is it? Is it this? No.
Leave me alone, you fat bitch!
What one is it that I need? What's a beast box? Oh, it's a toy box. Should I buy them a toy box?
I bought them a toy box.
I want to buy every single thing from every shop. The beast feeder. That's interesting. I mean, I kind of want to buy that too. Hey, I'm going to sell some items to you, sir. beast feeder, toy box. Is this the one I need? The medium? Oh no, that's...
No, you need large. Like I said.
I don't have large.
You should, because I bought large.
Oh, here it is.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I don't know, should I buy them the feeder or should I buy them the toy box?
The feeder automatically feeds them.
I know, but I want to get them a toy box. I would have... The debate. The fucking debate. If
the other reason why I told Chris not to solely go for the solo operative is because what's going to happen next season when it's gone?
Yeah, true.
He relies too much on certain things that I tell him about.
I should get the feeder because then it
Nothing
automatically
like finding
feeds
just
them. I
the
can
right
just
thing,
buy.
is there?
I just need to get $2 more $100.
Would you like to know my opinion?
Huh.
Do whatever you want.
I got the feeder.
Let me
and
know
then
if
I'm
there's
gonna buy the
anything
toy
else I
box
can do
next
to help.
because with the toy box they can have fun. But I only need 200 for the toy box. Where if I got the other one, I would also need only 200. But I don't know. I just did. I got them the feeder. I should go do this quest quickly. Then I can go back to Hogwarts. Got my pop.
I don't have your pop.
What you do?
Unless you gave it to me randomly without me knowing, but you never gave me your pop.
I did though.
No, you didn't, because I wouldn't have put it there.
I did it when I was walking out of the room.
Okay. If you're gonna fucking crash or...
What?
Fuck. Yeah. Let's just kick you out of your menu before you do while you're doing something, because that's the way to go, right?
Hogsmeade, here I come. These rocks have seen better days. This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Oh, look how many they are. Ooh, silly little creepy crawlers.
Revelio.
Time to enter the cave. Extreme danger. Beware spiders. This way. No wizards. Oh, okay, why doesn't he want wizards? Oh, probably because it's fucking...
Ah, shit.
What happened?
I just can't do that because I fucked up. I realized that when I walked in there.
Wow, he's a real dick.
Mm-hmm.
All just because he missed 3?
Mm-hmm.
So he gets no food for a week?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're just straight asshole.
Tom's master is awful.
Yes, he is. Very awful.
Tobbs?
Can I throw him?
Tobbs? Deke
Is
sent
that
me.
an option?
Are you in here?
Are you fucking creepy crawlers? Some days. Depends on if I feel up to doing more. At least I don't have to beat the story. I can play without live streaming this one. I could just continue capturing beasts, breeding them, doing a bunch of other shit.
Yeah, you're just only streaming the story.
Yeah. Well, there's no point in streaming anything else, right?
That's true.
People are only here really to see story stuff.
Yeah, to determine whether or not they should hate you.
Ah, they always hate me. Everyone hates me. Circle of life. Chris is gonna have so much fun with this one. Bush battles. Oh, hello, Big Mama. So I have to fight that big bitch? Or is it a smaller version of Mama?
You have to fight the arachnid tentacularis or whatever the fuck its name is.
So Mama?
Mm.
I broke another nail.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Sorry, Mama, we're not taking any chances with kids. Oh, hello. I had a good time. Whoosh. God, another one of these.
Shameless so foul. Oh. I did not hear him at all.
I haven't been hearing anybody lately. See?
Okay, good night.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
No. Oh, okay, I have to turn everybody down because either you guys are too loud for the game, so I can't hear them talking in the game, or you guys are too quiet where I can't fucking hear y'all. It's not in between. Very annoying. I had it perfect the other day, but I don't know what's going on. It's not, now it's different, so. I swear to God. Good night.
Good night.
Now it's just us. Hello, big bitch. Well, that's just cheating, yeah. Bring all your fucking kids along, why don't we? This place is so fucking small. Big Mama, leave me alone. Jesus, she attacked 3 different times. She is very annoying. See why you didn't like her. Oh, please. Fuck off, mama. Don't kill your kids. Hey. At least I'm telling the truth. Oh, so we're bringing out more kids then. Oh God, Mama, leave me alone. Nope, please, still fucking get me. Good thing I got a lot of fucking potions. Oh, that is so much easier. I rolled and dodged from that. It's a nice try. Finally, fuck off. Oh, I killed her.
fault you're a deadly great spider.
Agreed. It's not my fault you're a deadly great spider. That was a mean bitch.
Was it?
Yes, I had 12 potions starting out with this entire fucking thing. And this bitch, I am now at 2.
How many potions did you start out with?
12.
Oh, did you know you can have up to 25 potions?
I know, but I didn't make 25 because I'm not sitting there making 25.
Hey, unfortunately, I can't stop there for the 10 minutes it takes to make 25 potions.
Yeah, but it shouldn't have taken 12 of those potions not to die. I give props to anyone who can fucking do that without getting hit. Give fucking props.
Oh, that's what the Titan one was. I was wondering what the Titans was. With the Dark Knight.
Oh.
There isn't very many Titan skins that I actually really like. This fire one's nice.
I like none, you know why?
Just Titans suck.
I don't like Titans.
Even though you have one?
Only because you told me to.
You can delete it if you want.
No, you said it's helpful.
It is. It gets you more stuff. They're pretty easy to level up. Although your problem with it would be the jumping.
Yep, because I'm so used to double jump.
I think you could handle being a space wizard better.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
I know where I'm going.
If you found Tom's body, a big spider was too much. Tom has failed you. You deserve this punishment. Tom failed you and deserves punishment. Tom feels weak and sleepy. Tom must.
Poor Tobbs.
Oh.
Left here
Did he
alone
get bit
with
by
the
a spider?
spiders.
I think he got killed by the spiders. Technically, yes, I guess, but he'd get bit by the spider.
No, R.I.P. Tom. Will be loved.
He'll be loved?
Yep, up in House Elf Heaven.
House Elf Heaven?
Yeah, it's where all the house elves go. Dobby included. Where all they go to better, happier places where they don't get tortured and punished for stupid fucking reasons. Because the fucking goddamn master can't do it their damn self.
Holy fuck. Three nights and no one's fucking looking at them? Like everyone just walked away from them. Okay, this is all way back. There you go.
Sorry, spiders, I killed your mama.
Yeah, I couldn't. That was gonna work, but I tried anyway.
What'd you do?
I tried to
table
run a
looks
hand
familiar.
cannon and
Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
It's okay. I tried.
He's gonna be upset to find his friend has died, isn't he?
Is.
I don't blame him. That's sad. So you gonna have some of the muffins later, I'm guessing?
Yes. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah. That's what you get for coming after me with an LMG, you bitch. Asshole. Oh man, I don't take too kindly to people chasing me down with LMGs. No, I didn't have any LMG ammo.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone.
I don't even have all of my types.
It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Poor Deke.
Oh, here's what. You go. There you are. I saw him. Where did you get sniped from? Oh, I see. That's
I'm so sorry, baby. I blessed you. You also need to be blessed. No, I always do that.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I always keep putting them in their fucking goddamn bag. Do you do that sometimes?
No, I haven't done that yet, actually. Surprisingly.
Did you notice with each of the genders, when you brush them, they do a different movement, and you brush them in a different place? Do you know winter was supposed to happen in December?
Yeah, what December? December was hot as hell.
Right? But now here we are.
This summer's
Can
fucking
you
brutal.
come back here, buddy? I'm just trying to collect your fucking feather. Come here.
Do your animals run away from you or what?
No, this is the only one that's been doing it recently. Look, all my other animals, I can run up to them, look. No problem. They just look at me like, what are you doing, Mom? It's just the birds like to fly away. It's the only annoying part.
I wonder if technically using weapons, stasis weapons counts as stasis final blows. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I think so. I'm happy. Now I got the feeder.
That's good.
So what does the toy box do?
It just allows them to play with stuff.
Oh. Is it cute? Or have you not seen them play?
I have not seen them play now.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Bitches fucking tit fuckers.
That's so bad.
Fuck that guy. Cool, they do count.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Have you collected all the moons?
Oh, the demiguises?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I haven't.
I have all of them. I'm gonna ask to get them.
I don't know where they are. Oh, lucky you, I don't.
I looked it up.
I don't like always looking it up. And I have a cow. Or a bull.
I looked it up because I wanted to know where it was. So you get a trophy for finding a bull.
I know. I need to find all the keys. I'm just missing one more. One more fucking key. Pretty sure it's one more I need.
Hello there.
Hey,
Come on
buddy.
in.
I'm
Plenty
here to
to
buy
look
toy
at
box. Nope, I didn't have enough Foley for both.
Oh, not Vader. The warlock using stasis.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Yo, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Fucking stupid Minotaur.
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Okay, I'll speak with you in a minute, Deke.
At least you can find your Deke. My Deke knows how to go missing. Yeah, of course you did. You fucking little whore.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
I will, Deke. Calm down.
Sniping again. Ah, you're such a hoe.
I will be chill. Deke is very aggressive. Can you spare a moment? Can you spare a moment? Yes, just hold on, Deke. Where'd you put their toy box? Yeah.
Yeah, get wrecked, you fuck. I put theirs closer to the door. I put it right beside the feeding pen.
There's a reminder. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's so cool. They can play with a bunch of toys.
Good.
Look, babies. Toys! What toy did you pick for them to play with?
I haven't went in it.
Oh.
I didn't do anything with it. I just placed
You
it
can put a dark wizard dummy. I need to go upstairs and quickly do a feeder for the other babies. Hello, my other gorgeous. How am I supposed to place a feeder in here? This place isn't the greatest. Yeah, we'll do your guys' feeder. Over. Might as well just do your guys' feeder right here.
You didn't have to do that. That was unnecessary.
Sorry, babies, no! I hate when it does that. When you accidentally click R2 twice. Here, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, baby. Another high wing. When do they start breeding?
You have to buy something for it.
Oh, okay. Is it like a breeding pen?
Yeah. I don't know when to buy it, but I know you have to buy it from Thomas and Squares.
Stop taking Okay, I love you guys, but stop taking the blush. They keep shoving it in their pouch. Okay, for you guys, what should we give you for a toy? Simple. Oh, they're playing with this. I gave them like a golden like golf ball type thing. Look at the nibblers. Oh, they're running and chasing it. It distracts any niffler, at least for a moment. Oh, you guys are such adorable little babies. I should do another toy box.
I only have one.
Oh, can you?
One in each area. Same with the feeders.
That sucks.
I already tried.
Because you can only have one toy out at a time. Which is kind of shitty. Okay, here we go. Here's for my hippogriff. For my hippogriff. I don't have hippogriff in here, I don't think. Or do I? Where are you guys? You guys are half hippogriff. So you guys would like this. They're playing with it. Alan, are you done playing, buddy? Oh, okay, both are done playing. I'll put the toy away now. I would let you guys be, have fun, enjoy your freedom for now.
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
They have to.
You can put them there too.
No, I can't.
I put them there.
I can't.
I did.
It would not allow me. Okay. Now a toy for these ones. Haha, this is for the moon ones. Come here, moon babies. Come play. If you even spot it. Oh, someone sees it. Oh, someone sees it. That was rude.
Hey, I'm a fat kid that always runs after food.
Look at it, how cute! Look at them play. I can't get enough of this. This is so adorable.
Is it?
Yes, I love watching them play. It's like I like watching Dobby and Fox play. I also like watching Teddy play. Teddy's funny when he plays. Oh, don't you guys throw it in the water. Okay, you guys are done playing then. Then Mama will get it another toy for the other babies. I wish you could have multiple out at once.
That's what you get for pushing.
What's up? Okay, guys, I'm playing with the other girl. Well, I figured out if you use the basketball toy, all of them will play with it. So basketball for every ball, for every beast. If you don't want to go through and find their perfect toy. That's so cute watching the ball play. Okay, well, I'll let you guys, babies, do your thing. Deke, what would you like, sir?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand.
Yay!
Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers.
I get to make the breeding pen now.
Beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen Thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild Thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the Thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
I already have the Thestral, so I just need to go purchase a breeding pen. I have one male and one female. Wait, did you unlock the breeding pen?
No.
Oh, I thought you did. So I'm ahead of you then.
Okay. That's the way we're gonna keep it.
No. You'll fucking get ahead of me way quicker than I fucking can. I just want to see little baby Thestrals running around. Can you imagine how cute they'd be?
More cozy than Hogsmeade.
Move out of the way, ugly fuck.
I'd take up her volunteer.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Oh, my fine sir, I cannot afford that. That is $1,000 I do not have.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Yeah, you can give me all your money. I guess it would be time to go robbing things.
It's just me over here clapping my hands menacingly while Hannah and Elsie were talking. Just clapping. With arc. Clap. Clap.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Mr. Barnes, about that venomous tentacula you wanted me to get.
Bring it to me. That'll show my ex-business partner not...
This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
Stop, bandit!
This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Alohomora. Where is that venomous tentacula?
Yes, sir. I'll be taking all of your plants.
Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Yes. They turn off everything.
Revelio.
Okay.
What could be? Stop! Stop, bandit!
So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Ugh.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh, there's a hobgoblin shooting me. Oh, nice. Fucking 100 resilience and it still doesn't do shit for me, huh?
What will I do without her?
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden
They
eggs.
walk up to me and just step on me, and then that's it.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Fuck.
You gotta go find Biscuit.
Biscuit?
Yeah, it's a moon calf. It's a goblin's moon calf named Biscuit.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbor discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-Tubas. I hope it... Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
yourself!
Well, you look like you're trying to lose.
Reduction!
There's trouble afoot.
Pray, shall we?
You've got quite a few of them. Moving target. Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Incendio! Oh, it's actually quite beautiful. Now you're just getting on my...
Your coaching days are over. Aloha Mora. Which one of you is Biscuit? All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we? Repair.
Oh look, Bubs, look what I found.
Another Thestral.
Multiple. It's actually their home. You want me to tell you where it is?
Sure.
The Thestrals are right here. Want me to screenshot it?
No, it's okay.
You'll remember?
I'm sure I'll run into them at some point. I didn't know you could tame Thestrals.
Yeah. It's actually part of the breeding quest.
You could tame a Thestral?
Yeah, you have to get 2. You get 1 male, 1 female.
Unicorns are hard to get, though. They only come in droves of 1. And the
Hello, froggies.
And my male to female ratio of unicorns has been not very good.
Arrest him, arrest him.
What the fuck?
Everything's all right now.
Arrest him, arrest him.
I got a shiny!
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I got a shiny toad! Oh fuck, I didn't know there were shinies in here.
There are.
I got one! I got a shiny purple toad. What the fuck?
I thought you knew that there were shinies.
No! Didn't know we were playing Pokemon. Even better! It's the opposite gender than the one I already got!
I have a shiny one, I think.
I got a shiny, I got a shiny. That means that I need to go to every single place and find the shiny animal.
Yep.
I need to do that now. Now I'm going to be determined if that is my life goal. That is my life goal. I need all shinies. That's all. Nothing more. This is why I don't play games where I can get shiny animals. I did not know I could get shinies. Now I gotta go back to the other place after. Is there only one shiny per place? Or is there multiple? That is the question.
That is the question that I do not know the answer to.
Who are you?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye. Let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
We can't wait to get him.
Who?
The what's its name?
The Phoenix?
No, the with the tentacles on its face. Big beast.
The Graphorn?
Yeah. Can't wait to get Graphorn. Does Austrasials only come out at night? Oh no, there they are. Where's the shiny
Here's a pleasant
version
surprise.
of you? Where's the shiny version of you?
Yo, leave me alone.
No. No. Is it you? No, it's just not you. Is there no shiny one here yet? You're different. You're very different. You are green. Why? That one was green. What the fuck? But you're not a shiny, but you're green? Bitch, what? No, no shiny. don't think I'm gonna find a shiny one. That's fine, I go back home. Got a shiny toad, so I should be happy about that. Didn't even know those existed. I didn't think it even was a possibility. I didn't think it was Pokemon.
Trying to pin it on me. Count on me.
It is now officially winter in Hogwarts for me. What about for you? Is it fall?
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Garnet, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? That wasn't too hard.
You're whores, all of you gay.
That's so books.
Yep. Doesn't matter. Once I'm done, I'm going back to my original place, so it don't really matter to me. You idiots just try to take care of the fucking champions, you losers. No, we're gonna fight everything else but the champion, because we can't kill it.
What beautiful animal do we have here? Unicorn! Well, it was a unicorn.
Yeah, apparently you're supposed to Accio it and then Levioso it so you can catch it faster, but I Arresto Momentum did.
Arresto Momentum. Do cooperate, won't you?
With Titan Fortress.
Unicorn!
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Got pet unicorn! I kidnapped a unicorn.
Did you kidnap it?
I kidnapped a unicorn.
It's a male unicorn.
How do you know?
Because I saw it.
Yeah, I have kidnapped a unicorn. These are my pets. Well, I'm gonna release you. I don't need you anymore.
Killed myself. Killed by the architect. Do 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 do.
So only one unicorn spawns at a time. Well, that's so annoying. Can you only have one at a time, or no?
No. You can have two.
Okay.
The problem is they, like I said, they only spawn one at a time.
And is it a certain time that they take to spawn?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers?
The baby cheapers. Baby cheapers. Like the fuck kind of in a yard. Gotta find 5 booba chupas.
Revelio.
Oh, you are
Just
not
my
a nice
luck.
looking
A troll.
motherfucker. Not nice to throw things! I like throw things at you, you dick. Ow!
Oh, that smells awful. Oh, thank goodness.
Never mind. I'm sorry. Bye. The ogre disappeared. I'm scared the ogre's in the wall. Bubs, the ogre's on the roof!
It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Just a malfunction somewhere.
Rebellion.
Supposed to be on the roof.
How do you know?
You're not supposed to be on the roof.
I can do whatever I want.
That is a very dangerous. Dangerous. No more Hogwarts.
Rebellion.
That's for pushing in, you fucker.
Potato! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! You'll need to be Confringo! You will not survive this fight!
That should do it. I'd better get back to Sakurissa now.
I didn't think so. Go away.
Potato! Confringo! Incendio! As if you could incendio! Potato! Are you even trying?
Potato!
Oh, what the light go out.
Revive me! You dickheads! I hope you die!
Hogsmeade, here I come. Carissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid.
I like
I
her
hope it
hair.
wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Oh, shit.
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of
The
course. Now I can
Sorry,
begin
Carissa?
perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more
Our
grateful,
poor pimply
I
peers.
or our unsightly
You
spotty
have 2 more
classmates.
hours. You excited?
One day
Yeah.
the Wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
That's so.
Watch me fall asleep playing it if I download it into the bedroom, into the PlayStation 4 in the spare room.
I don't think you should. I think you should only play it on this one.
I'll play it on both.
Okay.
2 different save files.
Yeah, I know, but... So then what's gonna happen when I go into the PlayStation? Or for the...
All the VR stuff will be downloaded. I have to delete a whole bunch of shit still.
You don't have to.
I have to delete all the folders and shit.
Why?
Of the old games?
No, just delete games you're not gonna play.
Yeah, well, the games that were there off of the external hard drive.
Oh yeah, I deleted all mine. I just wiped everything. Remember?
Mm-hmm. Stupid sparrow was in my way.
I swear to God, Harry Potter's the most addicting fucking game to play right now.
Just let me know if there's something in particular.
Well, I was enjoying leveling up in Final, but then Final didn't enjoy me leveling up, so
Now
I
I can
quit.
conjure a breeding pen
Get
in the
used
room.
to it.
Best get back to Deke with the
I had a
Thestrals.
4-minute queue, and it's like, nope, not anymore, you don't.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to...
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh yeah, we get a whole nother room for breeding. What's the fourth?
Probably the proper one for Thestrals and unicorns.
Maybe.
If I had to take a guess.
What do I breed first?
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
I guess I gotta breed the Thestrals first.
Is that what I'm telling you to breed?
Yeah. Deke is telling me to breed the Thestrals.
Deke is a Thestral.
I like him. He's not a bad person, though.
He's a bad person.
No, he isn't.
Yeah, he's a bad.
It is so dark in here.
He's a bad house elf. You have to put one in each room, remember? When you're done.
Actually, no, I'm supposed to only put it in here.
No, when you're done with the quest, you gotta put one in each room.
Oh.
It just got really hot.
Do you want to open the window?
I don't know. It's just, 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 it's keep it closed for you.
You can open it.
It's my house. Now all of a sudden I just got really fucking hot. Let's take off this one. And plus my fan's not even actually on me. My girlfriend had it on my food.
But I thought this only goes into the breeding room.
Just a casual robot walking around with a rocket launcher. I don't know why this is so funny to me.
Well, I gotta go kidnap my Thestrals. It was so funny. That's what I'm told to kidnap.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Where is my other one? Thestral, where the fuck are you at? I got your sibling, or your mate, technically, actually. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there you are. Hi. Thank you. Now let's go breathe.
Everything's all right now.
It's so dark in here.
Is it your breeding pen?
Mm-hmm. And now I put... Pen.
Earthquake. Whoever I just offended is probably like, the fuck? They're like, seriously? Fox! That's not Tommy. Did you already make a breed? 30 minutes for a breeding.
There's only one Thestral in there, so I'm confused.
And how you got a third one?
No, but why is this one only in here? Or not in there?
I don't know. Isn't the female in there?
Yeah.
That's probably why.
Did they already fuck?
Yeah, they fucked and now she's sitting there.
Jesus. Bitch, how?
Quick fuckers, girlfriend.
That's a quick pregnancy, shit.
Who knows how vegetables get pregnant?
True, it could just, they need to be next to the mate.
Yeah.
Now you're pregnant, bitch. Keep it.
I'll walk away.
Like most men.
Yeah. That's a bad thing to do. Any male that wants to willingly keep a child is obviously crazy and defective.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I started the process, so I have to wait 30 minutes then talk to you.
I'll go back to being solo. I heard a wyvern. Ooh, synthosops. More synthosops. Anything else?
Here's a legendary toad.
Holy shit, it's an overload. Fire! Fire King!
Don't worry, Unicorn, I will get you a buddy. I'll get you a buddy, don't worry. Come here, Niffler. You need to be blushed. Oh yeah, look at that tum-tum. Niffler, where's your buddy?
Niffler.
There it is. Come here. Good little Niffler. I'm gonna check on my baby. Have you made any kidlets yet? Why do you look dead?
Maybe it died during birth.
No.
Give birth. You don't like that idea?
Please just tell me you're sleeping.
It's in a dead sleep like box.
Please just tell me you're asleep. But no, this is the breeding room. I'm not putting a breeding box in everywhere else. I'm only gonna put it in the certain rooms. Or in the certain room. You know what I mean? What are you looking at?
What am I looking at?
Yeah.
Stuff for myself. Yeah. Stuff for boyfriend. Because girlfriend doesn't care about this sort of stuff, so I do it.
What am I? What is this? What the fuck is this? Question.
Yeah, what's up?
How do I do this?
I don't know. Acquire Deary Call.
What the fuck is a Deary Call?
That's Teddy.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure. Either Deary Call is Teddy or it is the dodo. You could go back to the classroom and check.
It is the dodo.
Did they already call the dodo? Okay.
This is what the kitty cat is.
The Kniezel.
Uh-huh. Oh god, I gotta go. I also found these.
I have 2 Fulgurs as well.
Huh?
I have 2 Fulgurs.
I don't. I don't have either. I just saw them one time. I'm missing 2 animals. Which I'm guessing is the phoenix and then the other one. You okay, Foxy boy?
Off on another adventure, are we? Alone
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. I should investigate. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Howard.
Fuck off!
Fuck
off! I'm just trying to get donuts!
Yeah, you found the photos in the wonderful area with the Infernius just sitting there fucking hanging around. Hanging around for what?
I don't know what gender that is. But I captured another shiny. Female. So I gotta get you a mail. Mail Dodo, come here. I know, I'm big scary human. I know. Okay, teleporting little Dodo, come back here.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. This looks intriguing.
Get me fucking brag, and you like it.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
You good?
No. Dodo was being a dick.
Dodo being an idiot.
Got a pure white Dodo. The shiny Dodo. Color are you? Okay.
We don't know about so much to learn.
Textbook execution. Bravo.
Look at it! Look at it! Look at them eyeballs!
I mean, what?
Oh, look at it! It got a bare belly. What happened to its belly?
What happened to its belly?
Yeah. Oh, it's a doggone. I want to pet the wagon. I want to pet the wagon.
Excellent work today. Class
I
dismissed.
want that wagon.
Yeah.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
But I want to pull my
Nice and
hand off so I
steady
can
wand
replace it with my
movements.
wand.
Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Textbook execution. Bravo. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
Am I ever
Summoner's
gonna
Court.
beat this dick?
The ever-changing game.
Maybe.
Akio. Nothing to it.
I've tied with him. I haven't beaten him.
You still trying to beat Leander?
Yes.
That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist. Not bad. Not bad.
That was not my wall either.
Try to
How
beat that.
annoying.
I did just beat that. Now screw you.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
I beat you by 40 points. Now screw you, bitch. Fucking hate you. I hate him.
Bit of good luck.
I hate
that's
him
all.
with a passion.
You blew up my
Come now,
grenade in
Leander. There's no
midair.
need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
I finally fucking completed it. That was pissing me off. I was getting annoyed with that one.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need. Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb, and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work in charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it.
Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
What
You
the
will want
fuck
to focus
ever?
with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a
That's how
colleague
you
when
dog
all you
shit
wanted to
fucking
do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit, to do so here in the you're a
Yeah, flipendo now.
It's okay, I got murdered by my
Now all I'm missing are 3. 2 curses. And the one that transforms people.
The one that transforms people?
Yep.
Transfiguration?
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
Was it Serona Ryan?
It was indeed. How on earth did you know that?
Serona has been a good friend to me as well. In fact, I retrieved a box of letters from Mrs. Sprottle for her.
Oh, darling Mrs. Sprottle. She was always astonished I knew as much magic as I did, being Muggle-born. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Oh crap.
What happened?
I told a girlfriend. If girlfriend was ever a Titan, that's exactly what she would do.
Miss everything.
Nope. Put the wall down, just to throw an enhanced supercharged grenade at the damn thing.
Same.
I will admit, the Titan has one of the best exotics. Ah, killed by fire. God damn. Oh, what the fuck? That was weird.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio. feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
You don't need to keep checking it. It's not gonna make it go any quicker.
It's going quicker.
You should know this by now. The more you look at it and watch it, the longer it's gonna take.
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
Can you guess what that is?
Kind of thought so.
What the fuck did I end up coming back here again?
Revelio.
Okay, so don't try and hit those plants.
I should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
A troll? You can't be serious.
How's Destin going?
It's going. My Titan's
A
pretty
troll?
much almost
You
caught
can't
up.
be serious.
game just kind of went. I actually have no idea what the fuck just happened.
A sarcophagus? That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Proving grounds. Holy fuck, this place still exists?
Mm-hmm.
God damn. Didn't know this place was still active.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope.
Revelio.
Wasn't this from last expansion? A proving ground?
No idea, I think so.
Is this even the right way? Guess it was. Holy fuck, worst time to sneeze again. God. Destiny knows the best times to sneeze, girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
never believe this.
Revelio.
Yeah, awesome.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
It'd be no wonder when you would wake up.
He's like, Dad, I need food and water.
Heart is weak.
He agrees.
He made a squeak.
A squawk.
He made a squeak. Ugh.
What is up, baby boy? Oh, is that so? We angry today. Okay, okay. Okay, it's an angry baby day.
Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Away from me! If I could undo all that happened that day.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
You make a point!
Revelio. Revelio.
Special now. It's tormenting, Professor.
Never been. Yeah, she's still on.
She never gets off.
I know, isn't it fucking weird?
Yeah, that's why our PC busted.
Revelio.
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Revelio.
I think there were doxy eggs as well, but surely those would crash.
Revelio. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Bubba. Did you forget something?
I'm muted.
It still can be picked up.
It's not even allowed. I have it turned down.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did. Ah!
I should let Deke know about the newborn festival. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most...
Actually, perhaps another time. I don't have anything for this at the moment. Everything's all right now.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
should dismount here.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horndale Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
That's a brilliant idea.
Yes, but only muggles fall to such ailments. You really do worry too much. One in, Merlin. I heard something. Oh well. Whatever it was has come now. Ah, if the air is cool, it always takes longer.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons? It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it. I bet it's the word.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done. Running home!
Hogwarts. Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, then. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her it, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
A little more.
I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Shall we not?
now before more show up!
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Incendio! This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio.
So this is the underground harbor. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Revelio. Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird?
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The Hide-Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Demiguise.
Yes! While the Hide-Behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The rune's paw.
That's right! According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Correct! Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimblus Mimbletonia.
Correct! The Mimblus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linfrid of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linfrid's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The 3 witches in the story are named Asha, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Off on another adventure, are we?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It was brilliant how you defeated Sallow in that duel.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
The most I've ever been able.
No, not spell.
Oh, dear me.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Work hard. Does it get any more cozy than that? Seems a pleasant enough little place. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet. Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is smaller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great reminder to be going in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. There's something here by the altar. Ravenna.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a...
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio.
That worked. Keep going. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
That'd never end. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on.
Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Omnis and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we must continue this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
We must remain unseen.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You're really not very good at it, are you?
Sebastian, you fool! Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it! Stay back! Keep out of the way!
There's nowhere to go.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Likely this astronomy table will be best in.
No, you there! I see you! Expulso! Expulso!
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
What did you mean you'd send Anne?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go... She got to her favorite. It holds no enchantment.
Be careful.
Even if Ominous is...
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
How much longer do you think about it? Wonder if I can go.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
The Minister's good work if you can get it.
It was heavier than I would have liked.
I can always rely on my paternal.
Pushing a plough is good on the field. Minister's good work.
Repairer will save me more broken glasses than I care to count.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
His worth. She doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it's until we go I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10, usually.
There she is again.
Fantastic.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
You must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Draw her attention. Follow when it's...
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it.
Oh, she isn't making it easy. It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
Yes, just a few more minutes.
I suppose a few more minutes can't hurt. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Oh, I've been turned around on the grand staircase one too many times.
Oh, you must try it. Slow coach! Slow coach!
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima push.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
I'll be quiet.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
How nice of you to stop.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Watch your step round here. Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Hello? What's a human doing here? There was a human here. Let's get this. One more taken down. Such arrogance. Ooh, there's a hole in my pocket. One less human. Think you can't stop us? No! I will make you pay. Get accustomed to that. Move of a coward. What's a human? Find him! Someone's been taking out my feet! You will suffer. What's a human doing here? Find him!
That was a little more than I'm used to. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelia.
What's that? Over here. Can't handle a little altercation. Somewhere. It's coming back this way.
me no choice.
Someone shut ready to fight. Missed me. Get away. So one less human to worry. Rather unwise coming back this way. Meant for me.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Show yourself. Little moon cow.
What an unfortunate disappointment! What was that? Enjoy suffering, do you? Ranrock will lead us to Seems your eyes. Why don't you come up here and fight me? How childish! What an unfortunate disappointment! You're so very Back to the ground with you. You'd be better sticking for gardening in the battle. That's not impressive. Back to the bench for death. As bad as you did. When are you going to give up? And utterly take on this land? Are you quite as scared as us? Is that the way? Rather unwise coming back this way. Huh? How do you think you can't such arrogance? I've been fighting. Meant for me. You call that spell casting? Think you're clever, don't you? Chill spells glance. Hit it all.
How many of them are there? That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Retracing our steps.
To catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Can't handle a little altercation. Ah, I know you can. Tell us.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Slumos! Can we please talk about what just happened?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodcock.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Wonder how I get on working with a... Does it get any more cozy than that?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Nips in the hat, if you please.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you. And look what happens when you don't listen. No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelia.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift? Hello?
Was somebody there? Won't get away with that.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. You're making this too easy. I should defeat you no matter how you shake me. Release me. What the hell is wrong now?
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
you're clever, don't you? I should defeat you no matter how you shake me. I'm afraid of Think you're clever?
How many Ranrock loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs. Silent as a grave. That bridge has seen better days.
Well, we're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
What was that?
Someone there. Brains of mine. Let's get this over. Vicious blast. I will make you pay. Rather up why he's coming back.
I'll kill you when I
We're not finished yet.
I feel as though you're not...
Cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
and I know.
I adore the hand.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm hoping to get my brother out here soon too, since, thanks to you, he's recovered from his, vegetative state.
Glad to hear it.
In all fairness, I must warn you that I am frightfully good. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes! You'll have to do better than that. Accio! What was I thinking? You'll have to do better than that. How about that? I won! Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! Yes! You'll have to do better than that. Accio! You'll have to do better than that. What was I thinking? That was sensational. A draw? That simply won't do. A rematch then. Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! was sensational! What was I thinking? You'll have to do better than that. That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, 142 staircases, and this is where they put me. Might as well be surrounded by... We were merely musing on the state of affairs. I don't even find her interesting. She's a bore. A dreadful bore.
how inconvenient travel was.
Surely those were
blue
curdled.
powder.
It's a relief to finally have an
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidges. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Historically speaking, there's never been.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles, and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months.
We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Only a hairy hog.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Likely it was more.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Revelio.
The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Revelio.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. It might. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
What? Extorting desperate kids.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier and Rockwoods.
I've had enough of Feldcroft.
What are your folks on? Expulsion! Expulsion! Flash of inspiration! Expulsion! Expulsion! Death from above! Expulsion! Expulsion!
This is home. It was taken from out of the
Expulsion!
Having four masters back.
Expulsion! Expulsion! Right to this. Who are you? Expulsion! Might want to look up. Expulsion! 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 I've little patience with such crude tricks. Give that again, and I'll be expulsion! 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 Coward! What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulsion! Flash of inspiration!
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my phone for you.
Over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Any luck with my wand? Please. You must find it. Quickly.
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there. Lumos.
Revelio.
Mr. Abe's wand must be nearby if he can sense it from his cell. Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Lumos.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Mine now, demiguise.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.